Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xiaopei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Chengong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Xiaopei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chengong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiaopei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, Then I'm staying?
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, you cannot flee from this fight.
Take this.
We'll draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
Stay sharp. Take it. Tables turned. All my might. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been
So they
defeated.
think they can hold the line against our assault. What fools.
Take this.
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them.
Take this. They are playing right into our hands.
Now, good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Begin advancing. Tables turn.
Infested. The enemy officer
We're on even
has
ground
been defeated.
now. This is our chance to make a move. Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
An ambush. This bodes ill for us. Take it again. Now, let them taste stone and grit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
So they had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back. The hunt continues yet. Join the fray.
Looking rough.
Sacred weapons.
Take this.
Stay sharp. Look on and see it all. Nice try.
Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
A capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up. Let's go.
We shall go where the fight is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I've been waiting for this.
Take this.
End this here.
What's next?
Now. End this here.
Let's stay careful.
Made it through some. Now we go on
The enemy
offensive.
officer has been defeated.
That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself. Don't take this.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Where did I go wrong?
This territory is ours. No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself. Got you.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
This'll take
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. How's this? Gotta be quicker than that. Get prepared. How's this? Whoa. Time to act. Take this! Take this! Whoa. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Whoa. Must stay sharp. Tables turned. Looking rough. This'll do. Whoa. All my might. This'll do. What's this? Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! I see it! Concentrate. Do not hold back. Take this! Time to act. Now. Take this! There we go. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Gotta be quicker.
Some pierced tree as far as we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Let's give it to them.
I'll take this. All my might. Looking rough. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this. Turn the tables. This'll do. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Take this.
Behold, my eminence, and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
Take this. Take that. Sacred Bird, protect us. Whoa. This territory is ours. no matter how you slice it.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence. Raise your lucky stars.
All right, roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
They're throwing stones down from above. We're doomed.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles. You are the Imperial Army.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Sacred Court protect
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I'll end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Raise your lucky stars.
This'll do.
Oh my God.
Prepare yourselves.
All my might.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege. Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that
Brother!
Zhang Fei? What are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning. That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Liu Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Liu Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
As much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Liu Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Liu Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
I could, but it wasn't long ago that I lost to Xiaopei. Even if I could bring myself to go see him, I wouldn't feel right telling him what to do. Sorry, but could I ask you to talk to him for us?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Liu Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Liu Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. You can never have too many great officers, as far as we're concerned. The more, the merrier. Though I wish you were with us, I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems worthy of service. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all they've got? They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
This territory will leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line? Clear a path for it.
Let's go. Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. It doesn't seem they'll reach the castle in time. This is a fine opportunity to make them dead to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
Oh my God!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance. Take this!
Off he goes. Let us continue to secure strategic points.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this!
Cao Cao, a villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the advance.
Got this!
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this this land!
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! Bring glory to our forces!
We need to eliminate them, and hurry to assist Lord Louis Vu.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. We have finally latched the enemy officer rampart has been defeated. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the wall. All my might. The enemy officer.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
We'll break you.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace. Press the attack.
Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Vu! Advance the march!
All my might.
Majesty, a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That horseman truly is incredible.
Drawing on the offensive. Get ready.
Looks like we're already here. Now, let us begin the attack.
The large-scale attack. Listen up, you lot. This is no time for cowardice.
One down! Many more to go!
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
I will break you!
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Looking rough, damn it. I cannot hold out any longer.
I hope this surprises you.
I have failed in my duties.
Coming at you!
Not big.
Take this!
With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
The enemy has breached the castle walls?
All my might.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. You're the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
Looking rough. Cur.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Couldn't stop them after all.
Let's go.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Excellent. We've broken through the gate. Invade the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head.
Now advance!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Impossible! Numbers alone should have secured our victory.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? They could tell me this is normal for you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The gate is open! Make your way into the castle at once!
Time to advance!
Take this! To have you here is all I need. The enemy officer.
I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need to assess the situation.
Victory is sweet.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Don't hesitate. This is the time. Charge! I shall scatter them to the four winds!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of! All my might! Bear witness to my power! All my might! All my might! All my might! Behold my power! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Leave it to me. Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. If only we could strike at him directly.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. We must retreat. Someone attend to me!
How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is my power. Feel my weapon can do this! You've got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
From this. Seeing your aid all due to my own incompetence, I can think of little more pathetic.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Gather my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
I still see me serving Yuan Shu. We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy. Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
You have seen him. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. You appear when you're most needed. The talent itself.
Walk my way. The height of blasphemy!
The enemy officer
Eliminate them at
has
once!
been defeated. This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. Oh my God! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Leave me no choice. We must retreat. Someone attend to me! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into dust.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Miserable curse! If you dare call yourself my soldiers, show some backbone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obey. You would cozy up to the likes of Louis Bu if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu is placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Hey! You're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight!
You are a true warrior of the three pillars.
My glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
I'm starting to get fatigued. Gotta be at this rate.
This is not working out. It's my training rather than enough. Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Oh, you've come to aid me. My thanks.
This is thorny. Walk it, Michelle.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I cannot accept this. Won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Looking rough. Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let's go. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers,
What is it, Liu Bei?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. Things will be hard for a while. But please, believe in me and wait this out with us. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promised to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room!
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get to crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're incredible! You know
The enemy officer
Keep
has
doing
been
what you do!
defeated.
You're done for! That's dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now. Looking rough.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Yeah, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Quick, Xiaopei. Our brother has already moved ahead.
Good eye.
The enemy
We need not
officer
risk ourselves
has
any
been
further.
defeated.
All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Is ours.
Opening!
Where did I go wrong?
Let's go.
Things don't look too good.
Now, drive them back!
Let's go. Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
Whatever the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fights with us first!
Must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Insistent, aren't they?
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Gotta be quicker. Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. The most welcome sight. Sacred Bird protection. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Only keep going.
We'll take care of rescuing your brothers. The enemy officer has been defeated. I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. This territory is ours.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go. We got pushed back. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off!
It is a great relief to have you at my side. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Giving up. To the bitter end.
Am I glad to have found you?
Let's cover some ground.
I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
From Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
And I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Refuse me?
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There, it's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Du! Time to advance!
This territory is ours.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
Let's go!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! To start the advance!
This'll do. So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
An incredible
The enemy officer has been defeated.
like a beacon for the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go!
Behold my prowess!
officer has been
How
defeated.
did my perfect plan fail?
Good. I expected as much from you. Insufficient for a comeback.
See you.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. With all my might.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Sacred Bird protect us.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Sacred Bird protect
An incredible beast.
The enemy officer
You shine like a beacon for the other.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth. Now then, with a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I'll take you all out! Another victim has fallen before me!
Here we go! The enemy officer has been defeated. My perfect plan failed!
Let's go. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows!
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
Sacred Bird protect us.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
The enemy officer
I think it
has
is.
been defeated.
We better stop that thing quick!
Let's go. Let's go. Right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Looking rough. Quickly.
We should be able to lose Louis Vu's army now. Oh, I guess we're not done yet.
The enemy officer, forgive me, has been defeated. I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind. The enemy officer has been defeated. If we're doing this, let's do it.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Be able to
defeated.
use that anymore. Let's keep moving.
go!
Guan Yu, Zhang you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go!
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Chen Gong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end.
Looking rough. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Take this! You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. An opening!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird protects us. You know my prowess. Let's cover them there. Time to end this.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Just you wait, Louis Bu. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, You were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come! If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy!
Time for Ch.5 of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Lifu.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this. We advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Take the... The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take that. Open it. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. Easy. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there. Easy.
You won't get away from me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
Time to advance.
It's Lifu! So this is what a true warrior
The enemy
looks
officer has been defeated.
What? Lord Louisville has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet! We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Watch their way.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now.
Good eye. The
We
enemy
should make
officer
our way to the command
has been
tower.
defeated.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's
The
time
enemy
to
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Weak, so weak. Who's my next victim?
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Take this.
Victory is sweet.
Start the advance!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You ought to quit charging into the thing. Sting? No. Hopelessly weak.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Don't hold back.
I can't hold on much longer. I didn't read a way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Are you even trying? Come on. What are you afraid of?
He's a monster!
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless
The enemy
peons?
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's time to advance. Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! I cannot afford to fall here.
It's hopeless to face that demon head-on. We should focus on the floodgates.
We'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all!
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Easy. Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Take this.
So weak. Who's my next
The enemy
victim?
officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go.
Yes! Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
Let's go.
The castle is run. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
I believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
From bad to worse.
No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
What?
gates have been destroyed? You must get back to the castle now!
Taking him back! Keep it up!
This
Push on
territory
through!
is ours.
Let's go! Take that! Opening!
Chengong, Chun Liao.
This
I trust you
territory
can handle this.
is ours.
So even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Let's go!
I, Zhang Liao, shall fight!
Let's end this. To the likes of you. The enemy officer.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoyed just watching you out there.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
The moment has come.
Looking rough.
Time is up. Go.
Still waiting for a real challenge! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Looking rough.
Take that! And open that. Let's go!
We'll provide help.
Is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope.
The enemy officer
Our faith in the
has been
mightiest
defeated.
warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
officer has been defeated.
You know my prowess.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Looking rough.
Easy.
Take this. And open. Looking rough. Take that. And open it. All my might. Take this. Take this.
Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later. Tables turned. Time to act.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Let's go.
Chengong has been defeated? I see. And have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Shu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. The might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this!
Take that!
His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Well, you'll accept this, won't you? Now then.
Take that.
Worthy of standing before me.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Take this! Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this! I'll show you how much better I am. Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Now then. You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this. If you become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
Tables turned. Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Take this.
Reload my power.
Looking rough. Ready up.
Take this. Reload my power. Time to act.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Now.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Take this. Behold my power.
Looking rough.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
It's over. So soon.
Take this! Time to act! All my might! How much better? An opening! Now! Tables turn! Time to act! Take this!
You're finished! You're finished! You're finished!
Take this! Oh, my power! Time to act! Take this! Behold my power! All my might! Take this! Time to act! Feel my wrath!
How boring.
Gotta be quicker! Time to act! Take this! I'm taking it all out! It's not over yet. Counterattack! Counterattack! Feel my wrath! Now!
Ready yourself.
Time to act!
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Now! This is it!
Rough.
Time to act.
What is this?
Time to act.
What? My strength fails me. No.
I'll show you how much better I am. Time to act. It's not over yet. Turn the tables. Time to act.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready?
Looking rough. I see you. Gotta be quicker. Now. I'll show you how much better.
How boring. How boring. Ready yourself.
It's not over yet. Whoa. Looking to see you. Counterattack. Time to act.
Ready yourself.
Counterattack. I'm struggling out here.
I will never.
Now, you gotta be quicker.
Never. It is I who am the strongest. You're finished.
I see you.
You're finished. Ready yourself.
Easy. Counterattack. I'm struggling out here. Take this. I'm struggling out here. Time to act. Going down.
What? My strength fails me. What is this? No. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker.
I'll show you how much better.
Now. Time to act. Counterattack. Take this. All my might.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. Ready yourself.
Whoa. Now.
Ready yourself. You're finished.
I see you.
You're finished.
I see you.
Take this. You're finished.
I'm struggling out here. Tables turned.
How boring.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Ready?
It's not over yet. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act.
I have you now. Ready yourself. This is the strength of a true warrior.
Now. Time to act. Time to act. This can't be.
What is this? What? My strength fails me.
Let's go.
No. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Now. Got this. Looking rough. Now. Oh, gotta be quicker.
Take this. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. Counterattack. Gotta be quicker.
Ready yourself. I'll show you how much better I am.
It's not over yet. Counterattack.
Ready yourself.
Looking rough. It's not over yet. I see you. Calm down.
My strength fails me. No. What is this?
Let's go.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Now. Take this. Now. All my might.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Ready yourself.
Time to act. Looking rough. Now. I see you.
Take this. You're finished.
Now. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act.
You're finished.
I see you.
You're finished. Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready yourself.
Now.
Never. Your finish is I, who am the strongest.
Gotta be quicker.
Ready up.
I'm struggling out here. I see you. And open it. It's not over yet. Gotta be quicker.
You're finished.
I see you. Let's go.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Now. I'm struggling out here.
How boring.
Looking rough. Now.
crush me.
What is this? No.
Ready?
Turn the tables.
Take this. You're finished. You're finished.
You gotta be quicker.
You're finished.
You gotta be quicker than that. Get it. Counterattack. All my might.
You're finished. Ready yourself.
Counterattack. Now. Take a seat.
How boring.
Rough. Looking rough.
You're finished.
You gotta be quicker.
You're finished. Take this. Ready yourself.
It's not over yet. Time to act. Oh.
Ready yourself.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Take this. It's not over yet.
You're finished.
I see you. Now. Let's go.
Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. You're finished. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Now.
Take this. Show you how much better I... How boring. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Time to act. Now. Gotta be quicker.
You're finished.
I see you.
Ready yourself.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker. I'm struggling out here.
might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done. Let's do this! Looking rough. Take this!
His presence alone is almost suffocating. We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you?
Finally, battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Like a child flailing their tiny weak limbs.
Take this!
Worthy of standing before me, at least.
I see you.
When you become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. It's over. So soon.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Take this. Take that. And open it.
Ready yourself.
I see you.
Behold my power.
Open it. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Behold my power.
Now.
Take this.
Punch you down.
Feel my wrath.
This is it. Take this. Gotta be quicker.
What is this?
Bear witness to my power.
Behold my power yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Gotta be quicker. Now. All my might.
quicker than that.
You're finished.
What? My strength fails me. No.
Ready yourself.
Time to act. Bear witness to my power. I see you.
Take this. Ready yourself.
Rough. But you gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
You're finished.
You gotta be quicker than this.
You're finished.
You gotta be quicker. Concentrate. I've been waiting for this.
Ready?
I see you. Bear witness to my power. You gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Concentrate.
Ready?
You gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. You gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Concentrate. Whoa. I see you. Bear witness to my power. I see you.
Ready yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
Gotcha! Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready yourself. Never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
I see you. Well, I'll be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Tempests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Chao.
But I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we'd need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiaopei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here. Greetings. Not exactly. I am simply thinking about Liu Bei and where he might lead us from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose. When he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own. I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. Perhaps you are right. The path my brother has chosen is fraught with peril. But that's precisely why I believe we must all work together to help him achieve greatness. We have a report! What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family. Enemies already invaded the castle? All my might. Hurry and drive them out.
The enemy officer.
Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades.
See you. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Now, advance now! As long as I'm here, we won't get through. I don't care how many men you have.
Now, the enemy officer
unless
has
you
been
wish to
defeated.
taste my blade. Let's go.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Well, this is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate. Tables turned. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Looking rough. No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Looking rough.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Xiapi Castle
The
is
enemy
surrounded
officer
by rivers.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory. Looking rough.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
Now. Tables turned.
The enemy's holding up
The
well,
enemy officer
considering the difference in strength of our
defeated.
forces.
Nice
Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Push things back to even
The
ground.
enemy officer
Still
has been defeated.
guard down yet. I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy formation has changed? Perhaps we can approach the enemy's stronghold now? Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
End is here. Once we're inside, the castle is ours. Seize it now.
And I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
The enemy officer has been
Now,
defeated.
it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Refuse me? Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave our way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Okay, just starting.
The castle falls. All of this will be for naught. But still, All we can do now is fight the foes before us. And open now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
So what am I going to do with you? Whoa. Sacred Heart protect us. Whoa.
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
What just happened? Let's cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Go.
Let's go!
Okay. This isn't over. Just starting.
Let's end this.
Not done yet. If it come to this,
The enemy officer
I'm still
has
needed.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Those things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Situation.
The enemy officer
truly
has
are
been defeated.
impressive. But I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
Witness our plans in action. Let's get serious.
Easy.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Let's go.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Such tremendous strength. Yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Looking rough.
Turn the tables.
All my might.
I hope you're ready. For we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somewhere.
Excuse me.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Sacred Heart protect us.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this.
We're going to win this with our own hands. Time to advance.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If you will.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like
The enemy
this is
officer
not the way to go.
has been defeated.
among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Gotcha! Looking incredibly. I may equipped for this task. I must retreat.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior for 3 kills.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Better back off for now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
An opening.
You'll accept
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. All my might. I hope the surprise gets it.
Sonic ball to you.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Whoa.
Yeah. Looking rough.
So soon.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
been defeated.
But it seemed
the enemy
it's about
officer
time for me
has
to
been
withdraw.
defeated.
Easy. Turn the tables. With all my might.
Whoa.
I'm struggling out here.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Reload my power. You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down. Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Bring your weapon!
Time to end this.
My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed.
Let's go.
Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste. Take this.
Looking around the heavens, Lord Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect the stronghold.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Yes. I would like for Guan Yu to eventually come under my command instead of being a mere guest. I want him to walk with me on the path to power.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
My time has come.
Now go.
I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yanjin.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yanliang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once! Take this! I must stay sharp.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might! Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after
The enemy
him.
officer has
With
been
this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing!
This is our chance. With all my might, take the enemy by surprise!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
The enemy officer
forces are marching
has
to
been
our
defeated.
aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And for one, you! Fight me! You think you are strong enough?
The resistance is futile. Prepare to attack. Wipe out the lot of them.
We've been put in a difficult position. Yet, it's all for naught if we give up now.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it. start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
Sickness. That's one more stepping stone. My path to true light.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
The enemy officer
know who you are
has
or
been
from where
defeated.
you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
I see it. There we go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
What's next? I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See it all. You're not loose. There must be something I can do.
Bring them down.
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Tables turned. This'll do.
Send here! Send here! All my might. We'll break her. That's it.
This'll do.
All my might.
Tables turned.
One-on-one.
Did I manage the situation poorly?
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors.
Take this. You really think you have what it takes to fight?
You do not lack for skill, it seems. But this battle has only just begun.
Sacred protection. Going to end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. Let's go. How can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Time to Guan children. Attack Yanjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
not possible.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. What's next? We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way. I must stay sharp. I can see well.
You appear when you're most needed.
Time to finish.
That is a talent in itself.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate.
You're making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The sash. The sacred bird, Guan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
Seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Need to make this decisive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
Attack! None alive! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Wen Zhou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are that bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Stay sharp. Counterattack. Take this, looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Let's go.
What? Wen Zhou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guan. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and ally with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together. Back to my brother's side. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance, come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, you must get through to find my brother.
I had a feeling you weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting you if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Take this! Please. All my might. All my might.
Here you go! Let's go!
All my might.
Did we come to this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
Now. All my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. No good.
Go! Behold my power!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies coming our way. You should try to outrun them. Is that it?
And witness my power. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors!
Let's go.
Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
Treating us like common bandits. You cannot afford to be caught here. Looking rough. Looking rough.
All my might.
Take this!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough.
They're coming our way. Prepare for battle, men. Get in formation.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Listen to me for a second! You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao will not wish it.
Time to advance.
Let's go.
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here. Kill them all!
Hey! I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Just watch!
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. Looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
Okay! That's the last of them! We did it, my lord! All my might!
Lord,
It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Josa. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Guan, we aren't out of danger yet.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may come with us for now.
Let's go. You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
Think you can take me? You're finished.
Stop them!
Take stop on you. Take another step, and I will slay you where you stand. Think you can take me? Hold strong. Are you sure that's Ch.4? I have been granted passage by Lord Cao himself. But if you must insist on standing in my way, then prepare to meet my blade. Coming when you're finished. Counterattack. You see it all. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause, but I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Xiaopei.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Xinye.
Your soldiers. Now, what will it be? My brother. Go! I don't believe my eyes.
Take that. We must act fast, Lord Guan. The situation grows
the enemy
more dire
officer
by the moment.
has been defeated.
Counterattack.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
Cao Cao's men surround us. It's slain that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
The enemy officer,
yes, you are right,
has been defeated.
Shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer, turning the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution.
The enemy officer
finish off
has
Liu
been
Bei.
defeated.
Post haste.
Start the advance!
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more. Witness my power. Behold my
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No dream. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be. Gotcha.
The Yuzhe Ch.4. My brothers, we have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. My spear is at your
The enemy
service.
officer has been defeated.
Lord Xiao Yun! I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother of my lord, I shall spare no effort.
Now then, brother, who is this?
He is, let's just say, a man who insisted on offering his service.
This territory is ours.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take that! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Guan's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger.
This
territory force back
is ours.
Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Let's go! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Slain the enemy officer!
This territory is ours.
Yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
Best prepare yourself. Excuse me.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
Hold my power! Use it! Now! Counterattack! Looking rough. Now! Experience! Stern! Oh my God! I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My goodness. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land!
We shall!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well
and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao and Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid. Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it.
Let's go.
Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To me. Going! Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Now!
Looking rough. Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together. Looking rough.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! Sacred Heart protect us!
Okay, forward!
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother! Move forward!
Now! Something quicker than that.
Yes. And meet again we shall.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
retreats.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Take that!
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Let's go. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
Sacred Heart protect us.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
Tables turned.
Time to act.
I shan't waver.
The enemy is small in number,
Take this.
and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Come!
The enemy officer
Must drive the enemy
has been
back
defeated.
to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Kami is relentless. Situation is dire.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward
This
march!
territory is ours.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
And Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward!
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Next time.
The enemy officer
Have I
has been
failed
defeated.
somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
This is how it's done! It is here! All my might! Turn the tables!
Now!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I shan't
I've got
waver.
a bad feeling about this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Are doing well. Keep going.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done. You're here to help me? Take this. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'll end this.
Be going.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You call that an officer?
Fantastic deed.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
we shall never forget.
has been defeated.
Go together.
Let's go. Take that. With all my might. This territory is ours. Let's go. Easy. Still waiting for a real challenge! I shan't waver. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officer!
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
So what am I going to do with you?
Got you!
What just happened? What just happened? Okay, just starting. Not done yet. The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
This territory.
It's hard to
enemy
believe they
officer
bested us with
has
such
been
an
defeated.
inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive.
Let's go.
Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei. I cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Looking rough.
Hold on, hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time!
Drop this.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Easy.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Let's go.
We'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming. Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
Looking rough.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. Now. With all my might. All my might. Now. This is incredible.
The enemy officer.
Keep
has been
doing what you
defeated.
do. Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance!
Our assistance will help.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Looking rough. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Let's go.
You call that an officer?
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
It's over. That was close.
They have archers here too?
Leave it to me. I trust in my skill.
Come and face me!
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Let's end it.
Fight!
My spirit is stirred! Another obstacle has fallen before me! Let's end it! It's your turn!
Now advance!
All my might! To lose to the likes of
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take this.
Got this.
See you. Counterattack! I shan't waver! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's been easy.
The
enemy officer
what does fate hold in store for you, I wonder?
Let's go.
Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
can't waver.
Yeah!
Take that.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Take this. Now. Take this.
You call that an officer?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible, but we pulled it off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape. But we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? Right? It's great to have a break from fighting, but my body is itching for some action.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xinye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xinye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough,
Is that so? The way he's acting now, it's like he completely
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Stop whining and get out of bed right now! My brother, he's at the banquet, damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Xiangfei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Xianyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping Dragon? Fledgling Phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
What? You mean you know this guy? If he's a friend of yours, I guess we can trust him.
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Xishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Xishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
I'm counting on you. Xishu, let's go. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me.
The enemy officer
find a vantage point.
has been defeated.
Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Xishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
They fell for the trap.
Well, that's what they get for charging in. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, there's no time to spare. We must take the high ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold.
Let's go.
Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Tables turn. Time to take this. To that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. This is all I can do. Counterattack. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Good for it.
I see.
I'll end this.
The enemy officer
Let such a favorable opportunity go to waste.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
Stay in formation. When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Take this. Feel my steel.
Coming at you. Stay sharp. Look on her and see it all. What's next? Look on her. Coming at you. Stay sharp. Look on her and see it all. Oh, my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe it wouldn't make it easy for us.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Thank
fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Take this. Turn the tables. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. And I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. We shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. It is predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. And the enemy formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. A crack has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far, but we will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation. Very impressive. The enemy officer, part of the 8 gates formation, has now been dismantled. You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. It looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now!
Looking rough.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Looking rough. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Right, let's give it to them. Defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Formation is
defeated.
beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Take this.
Do not give in to panic. Surround them.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Tables turned.
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Well, and all we did was follow Shishu's instructions. Let's go. The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating.
When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
Rouse yourself!
Gone in through the Gate of Opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have. Let's go!
See it. Take this! Take it! Take this. I see you. What's next? Now. Time to
this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Looking rough.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to out. Take this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Turn the tables. Take this.
The enemy
Looks
officer
like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's
Take
going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8th Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Take this. Forward, advance.
Take this.
All my might.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
All my might. Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Defeated the 8 Gates formation.
All my might.
So it was you, Yuan. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
As a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
I think it is safe to say this enemy has learned the importance of strategy.
Take this! Looking rough. This'll do.
Winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I am one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And of the Han.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Aren't we just a bit too strong here? Everything's going way too well! Got you!
Sacred Warrior. No. It can't be. No. It can't be.
Oh my might.
This isn't over. Okay. Really? So shameful.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon. Huh? Or is it fledgling phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Thank you for not trying to argue with me. I'm sorry I can't help. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. Perhaps one day, but not today. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei, but that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhangfei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? Nah, I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Surprised to see me? We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on. Let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Bowangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes. We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Let's go!
Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
Take this! Take this!
Unexpected ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And take up their commander!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it. Come on! My skill. We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back.
Looking rough.
Everyone now! Take this. All my might.
Let's go.
Everyone now! all my might.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now.
Feels so easy sitting in. Lord Yanjin, we should head to defend the base.
The enemy officer.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
All right! It's time to head out and do my part! They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
If it's taken, we take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
Just as Lord Ch.4 said, their defenses are weak. It is as
The
if
enemy
he has
officer
accounted for every
has been
twist and
defeated.
turn the battle might take.
With all my might.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
Let's go. The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there. So far, everything's gone according to Zhuge plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Accept your challenge. I'll show no mercy.
The enemy officer has been
We did
defeated.
as we were told, but apparently our allies aren't ready. Guess we'll have to wait a bit.
This appears to be as far as we go.
An officer? You must be kidding! Alright! This position has been secured. Now it is time to carry out the plan.
here, so we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
Looking rough. My skill. Looking rough.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. The enemy officer farewell in battle has been defeated.
We've got comrades currently engaged. We'll still give them our support. Let us advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is now a way to victory. Let's go. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
It's as if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. He seems defiant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We'll be here to support.
The moment has come.
Concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sharp! Shan't waver!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave it to me. I trust in my skill. Are you kidding me? Like a dragon. Weak. Prepare, my turn. Fight! I shall enter the fray.
Another obstacle has fallen before me! Too slow! Let's end it! It's your turn. Fight! End this!
My strength
fails. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat, but now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Another storm will be brewing once Liu Biao's gone. And just when we found a place to call home, too.
Indeed. The circumstances are similar to when Lord Tao Qin asked Brother to be his successor. Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. I know. Zhuge Liang said as much, and even I can't understand why he said what he did. But if brother were to go ahead and do that, he wouldn't be the same anymore. That's what I think anyway. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. Something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Zhengsha in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. we could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Xiaopei, Xiaoyun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? That is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Time for Changfei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that?
Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once! There you are! How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge! Don't think you're getting through! Pulverize anyone who tries! You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult! Take them down!
Opening! Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are!
Opening!
Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Now, let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
An opening! Take this! Take this! Oh my God! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great hero without equal.
A true army of one.
So that's who Xiaopei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next? It's red, burning with fury. Oh my God! Rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My blade was cutting nothing but air. A truly formidable foe.
Damn! They got past us! Gotta take care of them or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger.
Take the advance. All units, march! Time to looking rough. This is tough. No matter how you slice it. Take this.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
The enemy officer.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
Take you all out! Take you all out! You're mine!
You're finished.
Take you all out!
Leave it. Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Okay, that it? Get started.
You're finished.
I'll kill you! I'm counting on you.
So that's Zhao Yun.
Tables turned.
I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here, because that man is a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Count on you.
Behold my
That's an officer?
You must be kidding!
So, wishes everyone dead. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still,
Officer, you must be kidding!
we must move on for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I see it. Concentrate. Oh my stalemate. We need to work
The
harder.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Thank you for coming. Sense the bond between us. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really? What just happened? That it? Oh my God, not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
All right. Taking care of those drives across the bridge. Take this.
But Zhao Yun
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Maybe we should keep this place defended.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Bring them down.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road
The enemy officer
be traveled
has been
while
defeated.
sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Counting on you. I see it. Bear witness to my power.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Oh my God!
Bastard!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'll take you all out! All my might!
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. Our forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance! An opening! All my might! Turn the table! Concentrate! And open!
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
All my might! The enemy officer
Without
has
issue.
been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
The enemy officer
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Just so!
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, take rain arrows upon them!
I want them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
What's going on? An attack?
You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do!
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
We must hold the line.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some use.
Turn the table. Bear witness to my power.
Oh my God! I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
Looking rough.
I am ready.
Oh my God! I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Let's get serious.
It opens. Oh my God! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out!
An opening! Concentrate. An opening! An opening! Hold my power!
Take this! Take this! Take this!
An opening!
How about this?
Tables turned. Looking rough.
Now!
No bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has
I
been
shall
defeated.
pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
All my might, you bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
You off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Let's go.
I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
Is thorny, but walk it we shall.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Xiansha.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
No retreat!
Tables turned. Time to act. Concentrate. It opens.
Let's end this.
What come to this?
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
How about this? Time to end this.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I've lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight.
Gotta be quicker than that.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
I see it.
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Let's see you.
What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much?
Better ready.
How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us?
Better ready.
Days of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It is revealed to me my new path. Reject all heroes. Reject the Han and Cao Cao and Liu Bei. I have chosen, and I will not allow you, in your ignorance and incessant errors, to stop me. My last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero, that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations. For the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fankou, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding, or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed. We must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. Lord Zhou Yu is making the necessary preparations. You focus on forecasting the winds. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. we must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! Let's get furious. All my might. I would be all my might. I can test my skills. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough. Push on through!
We can't let them take this position!
I must hold it! Tables turned. Take this! All my might! Looking rough.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
So what am I going to do with you?
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for. I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Looking rough.
Time to act. I shan't waver. Take this!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Situation.
The enemy officer
It's time.
has been defeated.
I'm heading for the altar.
Take this!
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives,
The enemy
he is
officer
sure to be a thorn
has
in
been
our
defeated.
side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Take this! Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. Got this! Time to act.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Strength was not enough.
Easy.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard,
The enemy officer has
I
been
am counting
defeated.
on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
Looking rough.
Nice.
Easy. So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Yeah. Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It can't be. What just happened? Damn it! No. Taking all my might. This isn't over. Is that it?
Is this the end?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Commence the advance. Annihilate.
We've done all that we can. Let's go. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have! We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been
test
defeated.
my skills against you!
Nice try! Nice try!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Take it. Now.
This. Take this. Looking rough. This'll do. Take this.
Let's end this.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Honey, what am I going to do with you?
Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
No.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
With all my might.
When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take this!
Sacred Bird, protect us! What just happened?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This isn't over. I'm not done yet. The enemy officer
I'm still
has
needed.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now. We may not be able to make it through this.
Onward, it's one! We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Let's go. It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Retreat would be the best option right now.
What the heck took you so long?
This one's for the history.
Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Let's go!
Take this!
Here you go!
Tables turned.
Take this! Time to end this!
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me! I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Shan't waver.
Now
The enemy officer
press the attack
has been
and
defeated.
take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang
The enemy officer
means losing this
has
battle.
been defeated.
Guard him with your lives!
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. The enemy officer
have to endure their
has been
assault for
defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Looks like we have some momentum back. Now the rest is down to our efforts.
Looking rough.
An opening. Take this. Now.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Looking rough.
Now advance.
Let's go.
This is what I call intense.
An opening.
I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
Here you go.
At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
Give it your all.
Looking rough.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
The time is right. Go.
Let's go.
You will have to make do without me.
My strength is not enough. I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunter back. Shan't waver.
Take this. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go. I, Jung-Hu, shall be your adversary.
Is this the end? Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Looking rough.
Everyone's holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge.
An open
chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Let's go.
Are you ready to face me?
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Take that! No way. I'm gonna lose?
Victory! All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go.
We did not make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Guan has retreated.
Even so, the enemy officer
Our forces are
has been
exhausted.
defeated.
We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
No way. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Believe in your commander. Take forward.
With all my might.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Take this. With all my might.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this. Turn the tables.
This is as far as we go.
Take this.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Opening! This is it.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
I, Ch.4, have defeated the enemy.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Bring them down.
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal!
Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However,
It is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames are the roar of ooze! Counterattack!
You're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
At an advantage. Let us press on.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
Gosh,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight again another day.
You have done well
The
to
enemy
survive.
officer has been defeated.
It's time to give them hell! Let's go. Advance! Seek the world to our will!
Forward march! We have already won!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Kang Tong? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
As far as I can go. The enemy officer
Shishu.
has been
I
defeated.
hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Yang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist,
slay as many
but
officers as
trickster.
necessary.
Let's go.
To fulfill
I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
Looking rough. I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. We need to remove them quickly.
I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost.
Shan't waver!
I did not expect.
Quickly,
The enemy officer
regroup your units.
has been
This
defeated.
is where we make our stand.
Let's go.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach.
Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance! It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Aimlessly attacking will do nothing but drain us.
So, we're gonna hang back here.
How could I be beaten in battle?
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. This retreat to fight another day.
Is ours.
I have no choice but to retreat.
Guan, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Ch.4. It's time for us to finish this.
No fear!
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack! The moment has come. Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
I won't give you time to armor.
As one of whose strongest officers, trust in my skill. I'll come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Like a dragon!
I have defeated the enemy officer.
You're unpredictable. I shall enter the fray. Shan't waver.
Bastion, as I thought, the enemy
Another
is
obstacle
exhausted.
has fallen before me.
Good. We can win if we fight together.
The tide is in our favor. Like a dragon's heart. Victory will be ours.
Let's end it. It's your turn.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? I shall cut you down.
Time to end this.
An unfitting end.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. I must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The time is right. Go. This one's
There we go.
easy.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Against warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Advance as one. We will fight together. We will claim victory together.
All good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Sacred Word protect us.
Let's end it.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here.
Let's go.
For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu,
let's go.
Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. Find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now! Take this! All my might!
I can make it farther north. We'll be able to see our next move.
Gotta be quicker.
Not from here.
Now! You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao! I see you. Counterattack! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes.
I think this day would
The
go
enemy
on
officer
my
sword and
has been
shield,
defeated.
Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Let's go.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
The plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. Your sheath is thick enough to withstand its wrath! I can see a way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
Looking rough. Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly. It's not over yet.
Please, make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not falling.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Ch.4. Finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, No matter how strong you are, you will not be impeded.
Let's go. Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
Let's go.
You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
At least we managed to buy a little time.
My spirit is stirred!
If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
Stand fast!
We've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
And face me, Ruff!
Now!
All my might! Sacred Twin, protect us! Take this! Take this! We gotta be quicker. You called that an officer?
Now, with all my might.
Now's our chance. This territory is now mine. Take this! Take this! Take this!
An opening.
This ends it! Still draw friend. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We'll now head north in pursuit.
Forward march!
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
If you please.
Let's go. Yeah.
Damn it! We're not gonna last much longer! We need you here now!
Let's go!
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
Time to act!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Attack! Xiaopei, challenge you! Take this. Take it. See ya. This'll take this. Whoa. Take this. See it. Take this. Sacred Twin, protect us. Now.
Take
Let's end this.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
Feeling about this.
The moment has come.
I understand their plan now. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
I see, just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Xinye, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
My turn at last! Feel my wrath!
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Ch.4. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
I'm counting on you.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with you? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Going down.
Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan now. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
This is it. Lord Xinye, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Let's go.
They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Lord Cao Cao,
keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, Ch.4. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
This is as far as I can...
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. That road has put us on equal footing with you.
Shouldn't have been like this. I'm still waiting
This
for a
plan
real
has taken
challenge.
every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part of it.
Let's go.
Counting on you.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! Hell yeah!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's go. That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
A fair wind blows. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. For all who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
Leave it to me.
Would you honor me in a duel?
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Believe me.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
You can't defeat me.
Time to end this.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer
I owe you much.
has been defeated.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. I did not expect.
The enemy
My
officer
heart is full of
has been
gratitude
defeated.
for your presence by my side.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. The battle is not won yet.
They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
I'm not done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
If anyone can help us through this, he is my most trusted general. Good to have you back, Xiaopei.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
Can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Their dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother. Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed.
Could I?
But you are
The
now
enemy
an enemy
officer
of Cao Cao.
has been defeated.
That is reason enough to kill you.
Now, we're making progress. Keep going.
Take this.
Tables turned. All my might.
Take this back.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Marvelous.
Time to act.
Take this.
Counterattack.
Open it. Take this.
Protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
We go.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attacking from behind.
Do not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come. Shameful overpower. Just started. This isn't over. This isn't over. Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
This is the
has been
moment we've
defeated.
all been training for. We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? Prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shan't waver. I believe in you, my might.
Let's go.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Apologies. But I must fall back. With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Lord Cao Cao, we will win. Together, we shall sever your path. Let's end this. Too cocky.
The enemy officer
do no such
has
thing.
been defeated.
We'll muster all of our remaining strength to brush you aside.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
An opening!
Let's end it.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory!
has been defeated.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
We are dominating. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. It's been easy. I can't give up.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. We'll find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed. This is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhangfei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings. dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Zhuhe's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Yuan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,